Here I am all ready to talk, and the microphone's off. What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever it is that you might happen to be. My name is Brandon, and this is a little Horizon Forbidden West. Looking forward to continuing on with the game. We got just a few short days until the release of Hogwarts. It has been pre-ordered. The stream is already set and ready to go. I gave it about an hour's leeway for when the game is actually supposed to drop. So it gives me a little bit of time to get things installed and any kind of technical difficulties out of the way, and more importantly, to eat. But I think the 7th is going to be quite the jam-packed Harry Potter day. It should be pretty fun. So make sure you guys hit that like button or you subscribe. Hit the little bell down below, let you know when we drop a new episode. I'm going to try to see how much of this game that we can get through in between now and when the new Hogwarts Legacy game drops. So I'm probably going to put The Witcher on the back burner just for the moment, because I feel like I could play that game pretty much whenever and people will enjoy it because it's been out for a really long time and people still love playing it and watching it. So I feel like that one isn't really as timely as much as with this game. And this game's been getting some good views for me. So if you guys have been continuing to watch and smash that like button for me, and I definitely super duper appreciate that. The last stream had almost 200 views, which for me is good. So I was pretty happy about that. If you guys make sure you hit that like button on this, our like goal will be 20 views as it always is. So if you guys can help me hit the big 2-0 in the likes department, that would be super duper awesome. I do very much appreciate that. If you see that the stream has not gotten there and you're watching this as a video in the future, crush it. Help it out. Make it happen for us. So, and I would be remiss to not talk about the fact that we just passed 300 subscribers on the channel. So I believe we're at 301. We got the 302, and then we lost one. So, but hey, it happens. So, regardless, I'm super happy about passing the big 300. I think that's pretty awesome. So, if you guys want to be a part of the channel before we get ourselves up to a point of monetization, make sure you get in there now. Once we get to 1K, then we can start making some money off of this bad boy. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm going to play video games regardless. It would just be great to actually have some folks to chat with and have a good time and all that fun stuff. I literally had like 2 gaming friends in my life pre my YouTube channel, and now I have 3 guys that I play video games with damn near every day. With Gray and Cloud and Yogurt. So it's just super awesome to have that, and all the rest of this is just really nice icing on the cake. And if you guys missed us, we played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands this last weekend. I don't know if you're a Borderlands fan at all, but that game was definitely a lot of fun. So this lake was important to me. The reason why I came back here was because we were trying to swim down to the bottom of it pre-getting our scuba mask. And, of course, I was having a hell of a time getting myself down there and not dying. So, now that we have our scuba mask, I thought it might be a bit easier for us to swim down here and see what the hell's going on at the bottom of this. I do have some more skill points, it would appear. Yeah, sure. We can repair for less. That's fine by me. And if I didn't say so already, what's up, Dodgy? I saw you there in chat. You were the first one today. Thank you. I do very much appreciate that, bud. I hope you're doing super well. Thanks for coming by, man. Oh, I have new weapons. Oh, that's cool. So I told you guys that I was going to play the game off stream, and I was going to grind a little bit. I didn't do any missions whatsoever. No missions. I literally ran away from missions. But I did get us, I think, either 2 or 3 new weapons. So this is one of them. And it's kind of like a discus thrower. Like you hurl a discus at the monster, and it kind of does damage. It can do tear damage. So I haven't really gotten the catch of it, or the hang of it yet. But I'm excited to try it out and see what it's all about. And most effing importantly, the rope caster. Hey, what's up, Cloud? How you doing, bud? I don't know. He seems a little dodgy. It's all right. We allow dodgy to stay. How you doing, Cloud? I hope you're having a great night, bud. Thanks for stopping by. How's you got a puppy, right? Tell me about the puppy. I want to hear details. So yeah, I've been bitching for 2 or 3 streams now that I don't have a rope caster. And it's been, like, the bane of my existence in playing this game and, like, honestly upsetting me. And come to find out, it's only sold in one place in the beginning of the game. And for whatever reason, I just never stopped there to buy it. So once I looked it up and I saw where it was, I went and got myself one, and I've already upgraded it a bit. So that should help me out immensely when it comes to fighting and things of that nature. So, yeah, I'm happy about that. That was, like, honestly one of the weapons that I used, bar none, the absolute most in Zero Dawn. So not having that was just absolutely upsetting me. So do I want to go down to that? We're here. Let's swim down and see what this looks like. And then if it doesn't look like anything I can mess around with right now, then we'll move on to something else. But we're here. Let's swim down there and see what's up. Oh, is that an airplane? It certainly is. Okay, that's cool. She's a 3-month-old Aussie cattle dog lab mix. Oh, that's awesome. Is that one of the dogs that can, like, they can jump super high? I remember I met somebody before that had, like, there's this little tiny dog, and they're, like, meant for jumping on the back of, like, sheep and, like, helping herd stuff. She also has... I don't even know what that word is. What is that? Oh, her eyes are different color. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. A friend of mine actually had that. One of his eyes were green and his other eye was brown.
I gotta play fast.
feel like there has to be... Oh, there's the... Man, I'm done. Alright, I see the opening. And yeah, she has some hops. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Is it your first dog that you've ever had, or have you had dogs in the past?
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Brace! Brace!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
I think it's kind of funny that her voice is muffled, like she's still talking to herself, but underwater. Couldn't you just, like, keep her voice the same and then just say that she's just, like, it's the voice you say to yourself in your head? Okay. Was there anything else I'm supposed to get in there? Something else was making like a little ping, and now I'm not seeing it. See that little circle right there? That's what I'm trying to see once I get out of here. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I know this is probably a little dark for you guys, because it's definitely dark for me, too. It's weird. It's like sometimes YouTube, when you play like really dark games, like horror games and stuff, the game will actually be like way lighter for you guys. And then other times, games will be, like, a lot darker for the stream than it is for me. Cloud said, yeah, first dog, by sheer luck, we have a mix of two of the most trainable breeds. Oh, that's so cool. I'm assuming, like, small to medium-sized, right? Okay, that's just a fish. Alright, those little things are gone, so I think we got everything down here. I'm gonna swim up back up to the top. It's really cool that they added like a water segment to the game, though. The first game, I don't remember it having anything like that at all. Like, definitely not the scuba part. I know that, I'm fairly positive, was new for this game. But it's a cool little added element to it. Oh, this area, doesn't this kind of look like Monster Hunter right here? It kind of looks like a Monster Hunter area right here. Okay, so we got that. I really wanted to get that figured out. We were able to figure that out. We need to finish out the woolly mammoth mission that we were on last night, so I think that's where we're going to start off tonight. That mission was super awesome. I really enjoyed that. I hope at some point I get to ride one. Oh, that's cool. Well, hey, I wish you a lot of luck with that, Cloud. I know that's got to be a lot of fun, bud. I've wanted a dog for a very long time, but very much like having kids, it's like the situation just absolutely has to be perfect. So, but I know when the situation happens that I'm going to be thrilled about it. So, best of luck, man. I know it'll be a lot of fun. And probably a little trying at times. I love my cat to death, but sometimes he drives me up the wall. Holy cow. How far do we got to go for this mission? All right. Yeah, we really need to get to that campfire. Okay, so another thing I learned. In the initial Horizon game, there was a thing called the Golden Fast Pass that you could purchase. And then after you bought it, you had to find a very specific vendor. But then after you found that person and you bought, I don't remember how much it was, and you purchased it, then you could fast travel for free. This game does not have that. But what they do have is that, and I had to figure this out the hard way yesterday, if you go to a campfire or you go to a shelter, then you can fast travel to any other campfire or shelter for free. See that down at the bottom there? So it's not as cool as the Golden Fast Pass, but at least you can still do it for free. We're gonna, yeah, damn, we can be that lucky, huh? All right. Let's do this. I don't know if you're still there, Dodgy, but do you have any pets? Oh, yeah, you can also fast travel to a main camp. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I was like kind of bummed out because I was like, man, I want to get that gold fast pass for this game too, assuming they had a similar mechanic. And then when I figured out that that was not a thing, I was like, ah, crap. But at least they have a way that you can do it that's not extremely painful. All right, so we got to go back to old one arm, and we ripped that part off that woolly mammoth last night. So I would imagine we're gonna do something with that and the big old wall, and make those people feel a whole lot of not safe.
So cold.
Ah, the sheep was coming right at me. Did you guys see that? There's nothing I could do. It was him or me. Up, up, up. If I could turn back time, I would have went into slow-mo.
Ready to head back?
Are you not going to bitch and complain that I took too long like last time? Oh, so yeah, these are the discs down here. And, oh, I got this thing too. This is like a an upgraded glass blast sling, and it's called the Cloud Burst. I thought you might think that was funny, Cloud. That and the rope caster. So yeah, three weapons in total. You need some RAM? Are you talking about for your computer or like in your life?
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Damn. Now you're calling people cripple. Fuck them, blow this wall up.
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I
look
said,
forward to seeing the
does
Sky
Marcel
Clans
Wallace
in
look
the arena.
like a bitch?
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
He's coming around.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
I mean, that's pretty far away. Hey, does Chief Hikaru look like a bitch? Hey, what's up, Gray? How you doing, bud? We got a triple threat Friday today, baby. Yeah, I know Yogurt streamed earlier. Who else were you watching? And I hope your day is going well, Gray. Hope your work day is close to being at an end. It's at least got to be in the latter part, hopefully. All I can see is that Spanky's comment got held. I can't see what it is, though. I'll let Gray decide. Oh, that's all it was? Oh, YouTube, that's weak. What's up, Spanky? Yo, 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 you bunch of weirdos. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How you been, Spanks?
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Oh, number one, it's Friday. It's payday. Oh, and it's Faux Friday. God damn. That's cool, man. Yeah, it was payday for me, too. That was nice. I did not have any pho today, unfortunately.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
I haven't had any pho in a hot minute. I need to remedy that. Threat, 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 says Dodgy. The triple threat. Spanky said, Bish YouTube. Yeah, sometimes. That was a pretty...
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
That was a pretty light statement for them to hold back. I don't think weirdos is a bad thing to say. You can call me weird anytime you want, bud. I am pretty weird.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Dodgy, greetings from the honorary Brit. Yeah, almost, man. Damn near. Where is this guy?
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Cloud, I don't know why, but I read Dodgy's comment to the cadence of shots by LMAFO. Gray, the only thing fatter than my wallet is my gut. Now I'm saying, oh! The only thing that's got more rolls than my wallet is my belly, son.
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yes.
Gray said, what's up, Cloud? Spanky says, how you doing, E? I'm all right, man. Doing a bit better. I had a lot of stuff that's going good for me in my personal life right now, so I'm pretty fucking thrilled about all that. Things have been turning around a little bit in a good direction, so I'm happy about that. Got some new meds and stuff, so yeah, things are going a lot better, so happy about all that. I'm hoping that things will allow me to be streaming more often for you guys. I told you guys from jump, if I'm not in a good mental headspace, I don't stream, because I don't want to be here and be in a shitty mood for you guys. So sometimes that means I don't stream for a little bit, but that I would rather not be here if I'm not in the right headspace to do it. You guys don't deserve that. I hate tuning into YouTubers and they're just like constantly pissed off. Like, nah, I'm not here for that. So I'll save you guys from those days. But yeah, man, and I'm doing a lot better. Thanks, Spanky. I appreciate it, bud. Cloud says, I'm offended by the use of you. That was a youist. Oh, Jesus, don't start.
I hope you're right, Marshal. Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Yo, Gerd, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing well, bud. How you doing? I hope you and the fam are well. Send my love. Gray, I'm offended by the use of you. Is that an Ed Sheeran parody? How the hell do you say it? Sharon? Is it Sharon? Like I'm sharing something with you? Or is it Sharan? I don't know. I just know it's that little redheaded fucker, right? That's who I think you're talking about. Spanky said spank mode on. I would expect nothing less, my friend. Yogurt, I'm glad, you're glad, he's glad, we're all glad. I'm a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Dude, great, now it needs to be. Someone get on the phone with Weird Al. Define is. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. I think Sheeran. Okay. Sheeran. Got it. So I was wrong both ways. I'm terrible with names, guys. I'm absolutely awful with names. If I ever get somebody's name wrong, I'm sorry. I am awful at it. Hey, non-strawberry yogurt. Dodgy says, hey, yogurt.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest.
Gray said Cloudy with a chance of these nuts. Poop emoji by Spanky's there. I mean, bro, when you gotta go, right? Nobody knows that more than me.
Good. May it keep you safe.
Alright, so am I just dropping down in this bitch, or?
Challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north barricade.
Come on, I want to have my Russell Crowe moment. I want to jump down here and take on Tiger Face, dude.
You cannot let Regala sow her poison any longer.
No Lowlander is going to earn this right.
Spankles, says Yogurt. Laugh out loud. Oh, and thanks, E. How about you? Yeah, man, doing good. Work was much better today than it's been in a while. I'm sure you can figure out why.
It has been too long since the last.
But yeah, man, all around doing a lot better than I was. I had been in like a funk for like 3 or 4 months, and I'm definitely coming out of the other side of it, and I'm happy about that.
It will take more than courage to prevail
Today will be a great. Let us hope the new marshals don't meet the fate of those at the end.
Cloud said, all right, I'll see y'all later. I'm going to get some sleep while the puppy is indisposed. All right, Cloud. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I do very much appreciate it, man. We need to get some Monster Hunter back in, man. Let me know once you are not preoccupied, but I totally understand it, and congrats on the new puppy, bud. Oh, did that say vertical shock trap? Oh, we can mess with that.
Will Katalo watch today?
The desert contestant.
All right, and I think that's all good.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
You must have many tales from the hunting grounds.
Where are you trying to get me to go?
Let us hope the new marshals don't meet the fate of those at the embassy.
It's clear
Regala will strike soon.
That Lowlander contestant is already passed.
There's Dakota, with his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance, my challenge.
We who are about to die salute
Right,
you.
their commander joined in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
You got a blowjob on the job. Yeah, dude, that there you go. That would brighten your day up, wouldn't it? Good lord. That usually turns my day around. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's never a day that can't be made better, right? From that. Dude, that tiger face dude was the chattest MFer in the right? Oh. I'm glad you know who I'm talking about. Yep. That dude seriously was like the super Chad of Gladiator for sure. All right, we got to go to the north barricade.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Do I got to go up there, I'm assuming?
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have
Excuse me.
tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Oh, is Regala coming back? That'd be fun.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Oh, it's time to go face stabbing. Oh, yeah.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Keep firing, Aloy!
I'm concerned about this having an infinite, or a finite amount of ammo, rather. Yeah, it looks like it does. So I'm trying to target the big stuff first. Ow, 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 ow. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That's just rude.
The weapons along the side. Use them.
No, no, not that, not that, not that, not that. Ah. Sorry, technical difficulties with myself. My brain no work right. Sometimes no finger good. Hey, show me your tum-tum. I want to shoot you right in the tum-tum. There you go.
The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon.
All right, this one's got a little bit left.
Let no machine through. The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon.
I think they did. Yeah. First try.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
They had a kamikaze animal? Oh, it was like a Trojan horse. Sorta. I like Regala. She's cool. She's a bad bitch. And I mean that in the best way. Guess who's back? Back again. Snake is back. Oh, that bitch is dead.
Get to the weapon! If I
Get
can
to the
draw those
chopper!
things close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch up to Regala.
Let's try out some of our new stuff.
Shots from that ballista.
Ow. So he fires lightning too? Oh, that's right. I got it right in your throat. Ow. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Keep its attention! Firing! That hit the mark! Hold on, champion! We're
Crap.
reloading! Steady! Taking the shot! Oh, that hit the mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Bro, get up. Status effect after status effect.
Lining up the shot!
I don't think the rope caster is going to do anything on that enormous snake, so giggity.
Take that, machine! Reloading! Keep its attention! Here goes nothing! Got it! Reloading! Lining up the shot!
Alright, that was just a zigged when I should have zagged thing.
That hit the mark! Gotta reload! Lining up the shot! Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. I can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista. Take that, machine. Reload. Keep its attention.
Yeah, that thing is way too... I would have ventured to agree with you, and I'm a huge... You know how big of a proponent I am of the rope caster. I don't think it's going to do anything to this dude.
Lining up the shot.
Ow. Ow! Bro, you're so rude. You invite me over into your sand pit. Think we're gonna have a barbecue. You try to like eat me or whatever it is that you're doing. Not cool, bro. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here.
ammo.
Yes!
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Hell yeah. Hey, C-Dude, what's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. Good timing. We just killed a big-ass snake. You like my armor? Thank you so much. I like this one as well. It's been my favorite one thus far. Thank you, Gray, for the well fault. I appreciate that, bud. I'm just trying to make sure I got all the different little boxes and whatnot. How's your night going, C-Dude? How you doing? I appreciate you coming by. Always good to see your name in chat, bud.
Champion, get to the chief! Go, get to the chief! The chief's in the throne room. Stop Regala! Get to the...
See, I told you, this dude needs a sword arm. Yo, this is cool as shit.
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
This is like the second time you've already come with everything you have, so threatening it again, I'm not as, concerned. Oh, that's awesome, C-Dude. I've played the first one of those.
You fought well.
That was the first game I ever platinumed.
Both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Oh, have a great night, Dodgy. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Tell your mom I'll be over after the stream.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? It's gonna leave a mark. There. That console. Come on, Ethan.
No, seriously though, Dodgy, thanks for coming by, bud. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get a good sleep, man.
Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
See, dude, are you playing the first Walking Dead Telltale series, or are you playing the second one? Because then they have, they might even have had 3 of them. Dodgy, yes! Bro, Dodgy, I make the best breakfast sandwiches, bro. You don't even know. You will be so happy, let me tell you. I love you, bud. That was awesome. Good job.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief...
I hope you like everything bagels, dude.
All of the visions are changed, and this one just... a drawing.
How the frick am I supposed to get up here?
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Bish, I know where you want me to go. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, here we go.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
You guys ready to talk to Bagak again?
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Marco. Bagak. Polo. Where are you at? Parrot out of water.
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the word.
Sorry, I know cutscene, you know, fun stuff, video games. That's part of why you guys are here. But for real, though, I mean, we talk about food quite a bit on this channel. Great, yo, breakfast sandwich off? I'm down, dude. Anytime. But so there's 2 different factors to this, in my opinion, right? One of them is the ease in which that you can get it done. And 2 is the simplicity of ingredients. How much flavor can you get out of how few ingredients? Because I have it down to like cheese, egg, butter, and the bread, and like, you know, a little salt and pepper, and Man, dude, I tell you what, when you get it right, whoo. But my favorite thing, you can do everything bagels, which are fantastic. Toast them, put the butter on there, and then, you make your egg and cheese together, put that on there. What I'll normally do is I'll put the eggs in the pan, and then I'll make sure right when they're about to need to be flipped, throw the cheese on that bad boy, flip the side over, give it like a hot second, flip it on the other side, boom, good to go. Or, I don't know if you guys know about this or not, because I don't know how prevalent it is everywhere, but if you've ever had potato bread, woo! You get some toasted potato bread with some white American cheese, and you make an egg sandwich with that. Oh, it's so good. So I was never allowed to have white bread growing up. My parents were like, that's trash bread. You're not allowed to eat that. So, like, I never got into white bread, like, ever. I feel guilty even when I, like, go somewhere and that's what I end up eating a sandwich on because, like, my whole life it was drilled into my brain. This is trash bread. Potato bread was okay, though, it's basically kind of the same thing as white bread, but it's, like, it's a little yellowish. But, yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Gray, oh, don't worry, bro. If you are what you eat, I'm fast, cheap, and easy. Hell yeah, dude. What was the line? Oh, God, I don't remember the movie. The guy's trying to talk to this girl, and he's like, baby, if you were a bag of chips and I was a battery, you would be free to lay, and I would be ever ready. I don't remember what movie that's from, but that popped into my head like yesterday or the day before, and oh my God, that shit was hilarious. He paid the bagel vendor and asked for his change. The bagel vendor said, no, change must come from within. Oh my God. I mean, damn, that's a deep bagel vendor right there. Let me tell you, that guy he must excel at punching bagel holes. Do you call you call you call those donut holes? I mean, they've marketed them so they could sell you the center of the donut. Like, are bagel holes the same thing? Have they ever like, hey man, here's a fried piece of the center of your bagel that we cut out from earlier? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe I just thought of $1 million idea. All right, let me let you guys back into the cutscene. I'm sorry, I got completely sidetracked.
Words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes.
Bagel bites are mini bagels. That doesn't count.
True courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Good night, Dodgy.
Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Good night, John Boy.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
Bagel
How
bumps.
can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us.
Like try to name a food mushroom
I need you
tops
to
or
meet him in
something.
the foothills, so I'll guide him the rest of the way.
Bag holes. Oh god. That kind of works, but you got to spell it
Go
different.
To the mountains, west of Plainsong.
Oh, that kind of works, Gray.
A
That
friend of
kind of
mine will
works.
meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
All right, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Bag pokes. Okay. I don't. Are you even trying now, Dodgy? Bag pokes. Poke bags. Ooh, bag holes. That kind of works. Yeah, man. I think just remember that. All right, jot that down somewhere, Gray. That might be $1 million idea sometime. We can go into business together. We'll go 50-50.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen. More voices saved. Thank you.
Did the Delvers say anything about where to find the recordings?
Only that she found them in ancient flying machines, and that they were sending out some sort of signal.
There is a locator signal from the recording. I can detect it with my relic. That should help me find any more voices that are out there.
Okay, to be fair, Gray said, nah, man, I'm good. I see how you've run a donut shop. If you missed that, that was definitely not fried chicken, and that was because the game just came into early access. Like, literally, we played it the day after it dropped into early access, and there was a bug. Cloud figured it out. Like, if you didn't place the donut counter right next to the door, the employees just constantly dropped the donuts, and then anyone who bought a donut and ate it basically died. Like, it was crazy. Like, it happened so much that I was like, is this the desired effect for the game, that they just want everyone to die who comes into your donut shop? I was waiting for the police to, like, burst down the door. Like, it was insane.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the 10, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed.
Find truth.
Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's get these soldiers a chance.
Oh, Dodgy, it was hilarious. Like, literally, I think every other customer that came into the store was dying from the donuts, and people were walking past the people who were dying from the donuts and still buying donuts. So we called it Drop Dead Donuts. That was fun.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
Dodge, you said something that got held. I'll let Gray decide.
Be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it
Oh, the donut. Yeah, dude, donut. A good donut can take you places. Know what I'm saying? It is drop dead beg holes. There you go.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then
Cloud was telling me you guys have a 24-hour donut place on the West Coast.
On the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so,
yes, Gray, that
I
sounds like a
still
Las
couldn't
Vegas
prevent
business.
Cavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I'll follow you, Bagak.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Peace Guard.
This chick even kind of runs like a chicken. Chase the chicken, you can catch her. We're so close.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time
I'm still
now.
not cooling off.
She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
Yes, if you have not done so, guys, please do hit that like button on the stream. Helps us get the stream out to new people. I would very, very much appreciate that. Our goal for tonight is 20 likes, as it always is. So make sure you smash that like button. Smash it!
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Oh, it's rebel killing time. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Let's get ready. It's rebel killing time. Cool runnings.
I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
The other thing Cloud told me is that you guys have your Jack in the Box over there. Apparently you can get like 2 tacos for like 99 cents or something. And I was like, bro, I'd get like 20 tacos like every other day. Like, that's some insanity. We don't have a Jack in the Box around here.
Should try something other than fire.
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Will you? Oh, yeah, we ordered $40 worth of those tacos once in college. They took our picture. So we had a thing in our fraternity. I think I told you this before. I was in Sigma Pi, and we used to go and get crave cases from White Castle. That's 30 burgers. It's not, like, obviously not a full size. Like, they're like tiny sliders. But, I mean, we used to see, like, who could try to finish the whole crave case or whatever the hell they called it. It was like 30 White Castle burgers, bro. And we were never sober. It was quite, but I mean, that's what college is all about.
Getting there. To battle. Lining up a shot. To arm.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Surprise! Oh! That machine met its match. Too late.
All right, my second favorite thing. Oh, they're not going to let you do it this one? Oh, bummer. You used to be able to ropecaster people. Oh, man. I hope they didn't take that away. That was the best.
Need ammo. Here.
Where?
Death flies on the wings of the 10.
Where? Throw it way the hell over there. I found you ammo, and then I'm going to throw it like Patrick Mahomes, like 80 yards away. Ooh. Miss me. Oh, she did. Ow. Nighty night.
There's our hostiles. Put her down.
Nighty night.
We strike together.
Oh!
Here, wouldn't want you to run out.
Now this is a find.
That's a fine weapon.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
I swear, it's going to change everything now that I have that ropecaster. Gray said, Jack also has a relatively new thing called a box of mini tacos. Oh, snap. Are they soft tacos or hard tacos? And do they come in a container in which they would get moist? Or do they keep their integrity?
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously.
These are my fat
Maybe
kid
the rebels
questions.
moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Welcome, my friends, to the
Blood.
show that doesn't
From the
end.
rebels or
Step
Nakala?
inside, step inside.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
That's what she said. I don't think there's anything I can grab with that I saw. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have my fire arrows out right now. Oh. I was overthinking that like by a mile.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
So I think we got all the stuff we needed. Alright, we're not going super far. Does it want me to go up the rocks? Hang on. Damn, there's a ton of supplies. Like, I'm pretty sure I already looted those before the cutscene, and they already restocked. Streamer luck.
All right.
All right, we're moving an inch. Fine, I didn't want to ride you anyway. Ow. What the hell was that? Was that a stalker? What the hell else shoots like that? Because the only time I encountered a stalker was like a boss fight. I don't think I've ever encountered them in the wild before. That's the only thing I could think of that could have been. Oh, do I have to go through this again? No, that's where we were going anyway. Okay, we're good. Okay, so they are... Okay. Yeah, it's just weird. I hadn't run into them before. You would think they'd have, like, one of those, like, we're going to announce that these are in the wild now. It's not just possible to...
Don't want to use too much.
Oh. I didn't even know you could do this. Huh. Yeah, I remember I had that one part where I had to fight two of them at the same time. But I thought that was, like, scripted. I didn't realize that could still just, like, randomly happen. But good to know.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Air like blood. You must be the champion.
Ooh, wow, what do you got? Damn. All right, it's expensive, and it's different. Love it. What in the... Okay. That's a little weird.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. And, we haven't been able to carve them out yet. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand getting their village back. Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
Bear with me just a second, guys. I have to run to the restroom. So I'm going to let you guys watch these guys fake fight for like 2 seconds while I go run to use the little boy's room, and I'll be right back, okay? It always happens about an hour and a half in. It's about an hour and a half in. You know what time it is. So grab a drink, refresh your drink, or do what have you, and I'll be back in just a second. All right, guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting there. If you guys stuck around, I do very much appreciate that. If you haven't already, do smash that like button. I would very much appreciate that as well. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying this Horizon Forbidden West content. I know I am. I think we're getting into the real meat of the story, which is definitely super cool. And let's see. Okay, yep, you guys have game sound. You guys can hear me. I think we're good to go. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Yogurt. How's your night going, bud? You having a relaxing evening? Did you eat anything of note? Before I jump down, I'm going to check over here.
Is this easy?
Oh, we got some spaghetti. Nice.
Soldiers are attacking the rebels. I think you use some help.
Oh, give them support!
Shoot him down!
Damn, dude, I didn't even know you were fighting me.
Everyone, keep your eyes on the enemy! Archers, stay to your target! Don't break formation! Pin them down! Round them up! Take off the stragglers! Hey, speed, holding!
What it's doing is dying. So did you have like spaghetti and meatballs, or just like regular spaghetti? Spaghetti's like a pretty.
Stranger, a word?
We usually like do like spaghetti from scratch at our house. Like we're pretty hardcore about our spaghetti. My ex used to joke that we are the most Italian German family ever.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the 10 see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
I had homemade pizza. Homemade pizza with pepperoni and meatballs. It was delicious. From scratch, meat sauce, not balls. Ah, yes, the meat sauce. Hell yeah, dude. I love a good chunky bolognese sauce, know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That hits the spot. Oh, Gray. I'm not going to repeat that, but yeah, I agree. That's why the chick that I call Bagok, like, she has all that red paint around her mouth. It doesn't look great. It looks like somebody either smacked the crap out of her or a lot of other things that I'd rather not mention.
Is there a reason for all this jumping around?
Yeah, to make you ask questions.
There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
Oh, this is the food guy. What's up, food dude? He's got the best types of food. Oh man, but I've eaten all my food. That figures. Or I haven't eaten my food. That does not figure. Why have I not eaten food?
Ah, that hit the spot.
Oh yeah, now we can buy more food. It's like going to Wendy's and being like, oh man, I already ate. I'll just buy something anyway. I'll take the fatty fat feast. That sounds good. Thank you. Can you imagine if Horizon Forbidden West was like GTA, and like if you ate the wrong foods, Aloy would get fat? Oh man. Who among us has not done that? Yeah, right?
Next time I will take your shards. You, Outlander.
I thought it was funny, like, I hadn't really seen exercising like that in a video game since, like, Tarkov. I was watching Lupo play Tarkov, and you actually have to, like, work out in the game. And I was like, that's hilarious. It's so funny. What? Yeah, let's upgrade this. I like this thing. Sweet. I feel like this is... no, I just got this. We'll upgrade this. Yogurt says, not sure that she could get fat with all the running and climbing. I don't think some junk food would do much. Yeah, no, that, yes. I'm just saying in the exaggerated world of it would be just funny if, but yes, I 1000% agree with how much that she runs around. The likelihood of that happening is pretty much slim to none. Oh, word. I didn't even know I had this outfit.
Come and trade.
I mean, we're a marshal now. Why? I guess we should put that on, right? Wow. That did not look... That looked way different than the other thing. That's a headpiece right there, my friend. Whew. That's, yeah. It looks like Roadhog from, from Overwatch. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that one. That's cool. It looks like a rooster.
Really? There's nothing you want.
All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? Who am I? Where are we? Is this YouTube? Okay. Is this thing on? Yep, we're good. This is the thing we were working towards to help out Bagak.
Why would she do that?
Gray said the cigar is fantastic right now. Ooh, what kind of cigar are you getting there, my dude? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yogurt said, having to work out is a terrible mechanic. Yes, I agree. It's like making you go to a shitty job you hate. Hell yeah, dude, I agree. Like, I can understand in some video games making it a mechanic if you do it in a certain way, and I mean, it's pretty... In Tarkov, it's pretty bare bones. Like, you literally just have to... It takes, like, 5 seconds, but still, it's just funny that it's a mechanic. Gray said, speaking of games, I tried out Insurgency Sandstorm last night. Pretty fun. Okay, so it's funny. Remember when Boa was here and she mentioned that game? She said she was playing that. And I was like, oh, that's a really cool game. It's not at all the game I thought it was. I thought it was a totally different game. That game also looks cool, though. And I might have to try that out sometime. Is it a multiplayer game, Gray? The Insurgency game? If you buy that, I'm singing Rooster by Pearl Jam every time I join the chat. Yes, you promise? Forget the specific type, but the brand is Gray Cliff. Nice. How fitting. He's like, I'm going to have to get me some of this.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance.
Oh, no.
He's a traitor.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Whew.
Dekka, what's going on?
Pagak, what's up?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan.
Is it crossplay?
Chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge...
Shut the front door. Really? You did? Bro. I've been waiting for this day since, like, I met you. That's so cool, dude. I'm so excited. Like, I'm seriously, like, there's a couple games I might just, like, buy you now. Just so that we can play them together. That's so awesome, dude. Like, though I've wanted to play Wildlands with you from Jump. Like, you, me, and Cloud, and Yogurt, too. We could all play Wildlands now. Like, so many different things that we could do. Oh, dude, that makes me happy. Ah, that's so cool.
Is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
That's so cool, Gray. Do you, like, how does that work with as far as, like, controllers and stuff? Because I know, like, you have to cast it, right? Like, if you cast it, does it become its own controller, or how does all that work? I think this is going to sound really dumb, but it might not, but I think I'm going to start putting like $20 aside every paycheck. And then once I have enough money set aside, and not that I can't afford more than $20 a paycheck, it's just that this is a very low priority for me. I have way more things in my life I should be spending money on. But I was thinking about getting a Switch. Because it's just so cool to have the ability to have so many things that you can play like with friends when people are over, and that you can do like with playing retro games and all that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I know some people even stream like super retro games, and who knows, maybe we could do it one night just as like a fun thing. But
Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I know you don't have to cast it, but, like, let's just say you wanted to have it on a bigger screen. Like, God forbid, like, I don't think you could play Forbidden West on it, but let's just say you could play Forbidden West on it. Like, and you're just like, oh, I just want to have, like, you have the house to yourself, everybody's out, and you're just like, I just want to play this on a real nice screen. Like, you could do that. I think the dock for it's only, like, $80, I think. I looked into this at one point. The way he was still swinging his sword or his axe or whatever as he fell, that was amazing. I loved every second of that.
Relief.
Big bada boom.
Rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up. Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
If you do put it on a TV or something, I believe you can use a Bluetooth controller. Oh, okay. That's awesome, dude. I'm so excited for you. That's great. I'm glad you were able to pull the trigger on that. That's so cool, man. The amount of fun that we're going to have from that is going to be awesome.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Did you guys check out Hi-Fi Rush? I haven't played it yet, but I've been, like,
lead the way.
Really looking forward to getting a chance to. It looks like it's a lot of fun.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
I'm gonna guess on that one. Sorry, I had my headphones backwards. I had to switch them.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Gray said he tried Hi-Fi Rush last night. It was fun for his rhythmically challenged ass. That's awesome, dude. What I heard that was so cool about that game is that it doesn't punish you for getting it wrong. You just get bonuses for getting it right. Like, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, that made me really want to try it.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead,
Aloy. Work
Aloy.
against that machine.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
What do you guys think? Ropecaster? I'm thinking I'm going to try it. It might not be too big. Let me try to snipe a dude first and just see. Nah, he's got a big-ass helmet on. I am shocked. No one saw me. Yeah, exactly. Gray said, yeah, exactly. I also fought a giant robot to the tune of a Nine Inch Nails song. So that, see, that's, yes, that's where I'm like, sign me up for that. That I want it. I want everything all about that. And I want to know, like, how I knew absolutely dick all about that game until it came out. I didn't even know that game existed until it dropped. Fuck.
Huh? You want to fight? We'll do this together.
All right.
It's Cabo! He led them right to us.
That's not gonna happen.
You okay?
Damn! So the ropes, I think, might work. But that's a hell of a hit right there. Jeebus. Hi-Fi Rush is what we're talking about with Yogurt. Hi-Fi Rush. It's on Game Pass.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Fire could do a lot of damage. Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
under attack!
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
Use this to reload! Here, for you! Try dodging this!
Outlander! Cover them! Your friend is in feelings. Get grappled. There! Pull up! Yeah! Hold them down or something!
No.
There.
That way!
Aloy!
Got it! Acid's all over it!
That's a lot of blood!
I'll cut you down! More than I do.
My controller is like vibrating nonstop. It was finally like, hey, tap out. It's too much. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. Hi-Fi Rush, if anybody else is watching this. It's like a little cartoony in the art style, but like everything I hear about the game is it's fantastic. All right, sorry about that, guys. Such an intense boss fight, my controller could take no more.
Got more ammo for you, Aloy.
Ah! Oh, come on, not fair, not fair. Yeah, this thing hits like a freight train. What are you waiting for? Yeah! Hell yes.
We did it.
We did it. Indeed. Just had to get it poisoned. Once we got it poisoned, we rolled out the big bombs. From there, good to go.
Striking against a former friend is never easy. You fought.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Oh, did I miss some sweet, sweet loot? Can't let that happen. Damn, did I search anybody? Wow, I thought I might have, like, I thought I got most of it. I didn't get any of it. Okay.
Stocking up for the hunt.
Strength and honor. Your blade be bright.
Does anybody else find it weird when you walk past people in video games and they sneeze and shit? Like they're like coughing and sneezing and stuff. Like I get why they do it, but it always creeps me out in video games. I don't know why.
heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move.
Heard the champion walking the order.
Yeah!
I was stuck on guard now.
Honor and strength.
Show respect. Honor and strength.
Let this battle be fought. Let the war be won.
You shouldn't be jumping around.
Oh, shut up. Where is this chick?
Going down.
There you are, Aloy.
Oh, not again. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, Bagok's in a cage. Bagok's in a cage.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Oh, yeah. We got new skills. Okay. Let's take a look. This was the one where I was messing around before because this game does kick your butt. So I was trying to get as much stuff to help me heal and all that jazz as much as possible. Really? Lob a burst of bombs in front of you while you are automatically dodging backwards. Uses your currently selected bomb type and depletes a large amount of weapon stamina. Huh. Launch a shredder that ricochets off contact, hovering play, stealing shock. Yep, I'm in. Sign me up. I wanna shred some shit. Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. That shield will block all projectiles or explosions but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or your enemies, it will explode. Yeah, I just got it off stream between episodes because I was so upset. So the last time I played, I got annoyed with the game, but it was only because I didn't have a rope caster, and just like it was like forcing me to play the game in a style that's not as fun as what I normally like to play the game. So off stream, I just Googled that shit, and I was like, yo, where do I find a rope caster? And so then I went and found one and bought it, and then I also went and got a shredder, and I got this blast sling as well. So both of those, all 3 of those actually, I've already used in this episode and have helped me out tremendously for not getting my butt kicked. With the Sky Clan's challengers on their way, the Cool Route is ready to begin. To claim this, Aloy must ensure the competition succeeds. Okay, so I think we can go to this, which is going to take us back to the base. Okay, so I need a campfire right here. What was your, of the new weapons and stuff, what was your favorite, Yogurt? Which one did you really like? Unless maybe it's one that I don't have yet, but I think I have a ton of weapons thus far in the game. I'd be surprised if I got, like, a lot more, because I already have quite a bit. I was totally running past that campfire. I remember I stopped using the shredder at some point, but I liked it for a while. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it was something I probably could have been using a lot sooner than what I did. But you know how I am. Sometimes I'm a little hard-headed to come around on things. Yeah, the spike launcher is the one that the first one I had any kind of affinity for out of the new weapons, because I like, even though it takes a while to wind up and throw it, the impact damage and then the after explosion is a lot of fun. The only one I can't stand is the Tripcaster, but I'm fairly positive from doing a little research that I can use a variation of the Tripcaster that works a little differently. That will not piss me off. So I think I might give that a little bit more of a whirl again. I really can't stand that they let you waste ammo by having it break if you overextend it, but I've beat that topic over the head too much. I don't want to talk about it too much. So the Tripcaster in the first game, I think I kind of used and abused a bit, because I used to throw down, before a fight I would throw down like 6 traps, like at least 6 or 7 of those traps, and then like I would basically until it wouldn't let me do it anymore. And I feel like they didn't like that, because in this game they only let you drop down 2 and they break. So I think that they just didn't, they feel like they felt like people maybe cheesed out a bit in the first game, which is why they did it that way in the second game. But I would have rather them just said, okay, you can only have 1 or 2 out, but we're still not going to let you overcast them and break them. Personal opinion. I mean, it's not going to make me hate the game or anything. It's just...
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to
Trip
go.
traps.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Have you met Kotallo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Oh, wrong button.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Kotallo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tenakth drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I can't imagine those two might not actually get along pretty well.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Damn. That was a hell of a supply drop. I remember this. Okay. So basically I have to go kill some more of them and get more of their parts, and then I can use that. Got it. Did they just give this to me? Because I did not buy this. We'll upgrade that. I like this armor a lot too, so I'll upgrade that one the rest of the way. These other ones I don't think I'll probably ever wear again, more than likely, so I'm not going to worry about them right now. I don't see anything in here.
Train the body.
Oh, he is here.
That's what the chief always says. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Vorl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
I'm sorry if going through these is like super boring for anybody, but like this is the character building parts for me. Like these are the parts that I really enjoy, and that's also why I don't talk as much during them, because I want to pay respect to the people that put the time to write this stuff. But like, yeah, I know for some people they like to just zoom through the story, but like these are the parts I really like. I may not like read every little piece of text that they put out there, But, like, if you give me voice lines and they're, like, well done and shit, like, I'll sit there and listen to that shit all day. Because as long as it's entertaining, and I think this is super entertaining.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That's funny.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Can we just get this dude a prosthetic arm already?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
And in the background, you hear Credence.
What did Chief Hikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I think we covered everything. Yeah, we did.
I should get going.
Back to my training, then.
I did not expect him to be back here. I thought he would have fucked off and did whatever he wanted to do. I did not think he'd be coming and hanging out. That's cool. Did we go down here before? That's still closed.
It's locked. Well, I guess Beta wants her privacy for now. I wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Oh, that's right. That's where Beta was. I forgot about that. Oh, yes. I don't trust her. Not for a mile. That's why I titled the stream what I did. I don't trust her yet. I think she's a plant. I smell a rat.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned.
Oh,
and I see you
thank
have
you.
recovered ether.
I have recovered things for you. Do you guys remember that meme on YouTube? Relax, Uranus.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Oh, now this bitch wants to talk.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Hey, and she unlocked additional rooms. That's cool. Wish maybe she had done that while we were just doing our little tour there. But, hey, you know, things happen. Resonator buildup. Energize your spear faster. Power attacks deal more damage. Warrior bow. Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for a limited time and then detonate it with a melee attack. Deal more damage when energizing a target. Got that one. Okay, this is just deal more damage. Yeah, let's do that. Gray said, did you ever see that UFC fight with the one fighter's named Manus or something? A ton of hilarious dialogue from that fight. Manus can really... oh, God. I'm like, dude, I've seen a lot of UFC fights. I don't remember that one. That's hilarious. Too funny, dude. I was bummed. I know this isn't what you were talking about, but like unrelated. I was a huge UFC fan. Like we started watching because friends of mine when I was little were into it, and it was always like a thing. Like if we did good on our report cards, then his dad would buy it, and we could like watch it on pay-per-view. And it was back when it was like they all had one fighting style. So you'd have like a dude who was like a boxer versus like a sumo wrestler, and like it was the closest thing to Street Fighter in real life that you would ever get. And it was like kind of a natural progression to go from like WWE, because my brother was a huge wrestling fan growing up. to like UFC. Like it was kind of like adult version of the same thing, sort of. But then the whole reason I'm talking about all this is because I watched every single one through like over. I think they're over 200 now. So I know all the way through 100 and like the early 130s, somewhere in there, I had seen every single like UFC. I'd watched Pride. I watched all kinds of different organizations and the whole nine. And then UFC locked themselves behind the ESPN paywall. So you had to have ESPN Plus or whatever to even watch it. And then even if you had that, you still had to pay for the pay-per-views. Like, I'm not paying for it twice, my dude. Like, I'm a huge fan, but I'm not paying for something twice. So after that, I just stopped watching it. I haven't watched UFC in a long time. If I go to a party and it's on, I'll sit there and I watch it. But, like, I don't know who the hell the people are anymore. Like, at all.
Wait. Where did that file go?
I don't know if you've ever heard of it before, but Pride Fighting Championships was like UFC's competition, and they were like the Japanese. I know that's not like your thing really, but they're like the Japanese version of it. And but what was different was like in the UFC, you could elbow people to the face on the ground. You couldn't do that in their league. But when someone was on the ground, you could knee them in the face, and you could soccer kick them in the face, and you could stomp them. So like, it was just like if you went to the ground with somebody, you either submitted them or you got the hell off the ground because you were gonna die. Like, it was entirely different. Well, I just checked. The next fight is UFC 284, so you were about 84 behind. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, and this is the problem that the NFL's going to have, because from everything that I hear, the NFL's moving to 18 games from 17 as soon as they can, and they're looking at expanding to an international division with 4 extra teams. So then not only are you going to have football more than likely damn near every day of the week, because you're going to have enough games on TV to field 4 more teams playing all the other teams, you know what I mean? Like, they need to have their 18 games too. So it's like, good golly, Miss Molly, it's going to be hard not to get burnt out on like all of that. And that's kind of like how it was with UFC. Like, bro, it's on almost every other night. If you're not watching it all the time, you don't know who the hell anybody is, and then you don't have as much of an emotional investment in it. But like, yeah, very long segue there, sorry, but it's just, for a very long time that was like a super important thing in my life. Like, I watched that religiously, and then after all that happened, I was just like, nope, I'm done with this. And it's funny because shortly after that, they sold it. And now I don't even know who the hell the different ownership group owns it now.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? she's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean.
Oh, so you're saying from the beginning of the season to the end, it was 40 matches? That is a lot to have to watch, dude. That's a lot of time. I mean, even if every match is like 20 minutes, I mean, if you go to 3 rounds, it's probably around about 20 minutes. That's a lot of time.
It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, so you're saying it was like best out of 5? So, I gotcha. Yeah. Like, all that stuff with competitions is fine, and, like, I love football. Like, it's probably one of my favorite things. And I, like, about in the middle of the season, I usually take a couple weeks off. And then right around whenever the Eagles have their bye week, I'll usually take, like, a week or 2 off. And it was easy to do this year because the Eagles had such a good record that it was like, yep, these are just trash games. I don't care about these games for a couple weeks. I don't even care if we lose. Because it's like, it's hard just to have that hold your interest every single Sunday and Monday for 17, 18 weeks. It's a lot of your life, man.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked, she'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her
Must have been
favorite pieces
paintings
were
of
from
windmills.
The Golden Age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry.
No problem,
She's
Gray.
had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Two possible options are she helps save the day, or the other possible option is that she's a rat.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads. Power cells? Huh.
Okay. I don't see where you would get the battery from, though. There it is. Okay.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
I don't think... Did that change?
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win? Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of
like
things
he's
about
Chewbacca. Always let the Wookiee win.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
You don't want him to rip your arm off. Yeah, these things I haven't really messed with too much. I might do these off stream because I don't really know how fun that would be to watch me go around and hunt for stuff. I think you literally take your billow back around and he has to like root around like a pig and find things. And I don't know how fun that would be. Just being honest. Let's see. That's not too far away. Can we go from here? Let's go to the nearest campfire. Yogurt, if you're still here, did your PS5 version do this?
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Or did it just load in immediately? Because I'm thinking with the solid state drive, it probably didn't even have to stop, did it? But you might have fallen asleep by now. I think there's one right over here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. And we'll take out this rebel camp. And then I think there's a couple of side quests that we're finally at the appropriate level for. So we'll probably go to that next, I think. And then we'll go to back to the main story again. I think the stuff where it's like the ruins and some of the other stuff that's like just like go search for like random stuff. I'll probably do those off stream because I don't know how much fun that would be for you guys to watch.
I've been spotted.
Real?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Bring her down!
Damn.
She's right over there!
We're under attack! Into position!
Where are they? I need my Hanzo arrows. Crap. Thank you, Yogurt. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well, bud. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you chilling. Hope you have a good one, man.
I'm ready for her. We'll get her. I knew
She's
it.
over there!
Take him down! I got her!
Anyone see her? I need the two of you.
Kobe.
Eyes on!
You'll pay for that!
I keep hearing people still talking, but I'm not seeing them. Come get me.
Burning through ammo quickly.
Are they still up there? Yeah.
Lining up a shot.
Oh, that went right over their head.
Main gate's closed. I'm gonna have to find another way in.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Here it is. Woo!
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Damn fight this time.
Maintain fire!
Hurts, huh?
Firing now! Got her again!
Shit. Okay, there's one of them.
Find me!
Shit. Anybody else?
Chris is coming with me.
Let me see if there's anybody even down here. Nope. Alright. Alright, well at least I didn't drop that in the water. That's fine. Damn, that messed that dude up. It just barely didn't kill him.
Area, you don't. Have you now?
Oh, I missed. Shit.
She's too damn fast. Ow. Ah.
I love weapons that I get my own ammo back. Even if it's just a chance at it. I love that shit. One guy seems far away, but one guy seems close. I just don't know where he's at.
Prisoner. Close room, I think.
How am I supposed to get this guy out?
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Okay, I gotta destroy that. Got it. This'll probably do it.
And that's all of them? Now I need to find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Thanks for the help, Red.
Thanks for not helping me back and just taking off, but it's okay, I understand.
Body here. You see anyone around? Got you,
Let's go.
Outlander. She's here.
Ow.
Need to take her out.
Damn it, I can hear them. They can clearly see me. Hi, there, I can see you.
We finish it.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
I'll take this.
Whoa! Damn, you can stop doing that stupid dive shit. That's annoying. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what I want to do here.
Let's see what you're planning on doing with all that blaze.
There we go.
Got it.
I was trying the old aim for the knuckles trick that Gray taught me. Hey, welcome back, bud. It's like I spoke you back. How are you? I was just saying I was trying the shoot the shield guy and the knuckles trick you showed me. My tip has always been aim for the neck. You can't see the neck all the time with the shield guys. Sometimes you gotta, with the shield guys, you can only just see the knuckles of the hand that's holding the shield sometimes.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Yeah, specifically on shield guys. Otherwise, you try the back door.
Map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
Cool. And like I weirdly waited to do that for a while, and it kind of like fit into the story. That's weird. Damn. Okay, that's pretty far away. Great, you goddamn right.
I can grab this from my stash later. Well, won't have to worry about running out. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Great. Nice emojis, bud. Let's see.
I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Yeah, that was an odd thing to say about what? Damn, yeah, how strong you'd have to be to do that. Either that or it'd have to be a dead-ass tree.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
Katalu knows how fond I am of food. What quest are we on right now? Not the one I thought. Okay. Oh, we started to do this one. So this one, we're just waiting for her to get the code done. Okay, got it. And this one seems like a little bit of a longer one. And then the other one is the main quest. Which is probably going to be a lot longer. Let's see here. Let's do... oh, can I get to this one? Yeah, I'll go here. We'll clear out this rebel camp, and then I'll probably wrap things up, because it's almost 4 hours. And it's a little late for me. It's a little after 1 a.m. So I know we started a little late tonight, but I had to work a full day and then a stream. And I want to stream for you guys tomorrow as well. So I don't want to stay up too late tonight. But I was definitely happy about passing the 300 subs. That was awesome. I think we were at 301 when things started, so that was super cool. All right, where is the camp? Oh, thank you, Gray. I appreciate that, bud.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
It's always interesting when I get subscribers when I'm not streaming. And I think I was at 299 the last live stream. And then, like, right before I streamed today, I had picked up 2 subs. And I was like, oh, wow, that's cool. Like, it's always funny. You're like, man, you don't feel like you did anything. It just happened. You know what I mean?
Tell me what you're doing. Over here!
Yeah, it would be interesting if YouTube would even tell me who the person was half the time. Because unless they have their sub stuff set to public, I don't even know who subscribed half the time.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Ah! You see her? Stop moving!
I swear I thought I hit that dude. Yeah, I mean, I understand they have like the ability to tell people to have that stuff private, but it just sucks. Like sometimes you'll be like, "Oh, hey, I got new subs," but I'm like, I have no clue who they are. If you don't subscribe during a live stream, like Streamlabs won't even tell me. So they'll tell me like, hey, this video got you
Getting rid of their leader might cause
subs,
the rest to leave.
but it's tough in that respect too, because like that also means that the person had to click subscribe on the video that they were actually watching. But I like when I was first using YouTube before I got like super versed in YouTube, when I would always subscribe to somebody's channel, I would always just go to their channel and then I would subscribe from their channel. But then you have no clue what video they watched that actually convinced them to subscribe, which is why I think it's a little like it sucks sometimes that you could tell how much weight YouTube puts behind. Like if I have somebody hit subscribe on a video, you can tell they show it to a bunch of people again. Seems that would be useful information for how to better cater your content. Yeah, 1000%. But it's like, it shouldn't matter when somebody hits subscribe where they hit it, but it does. Like, you get way more information depending on where the person hit subscribe. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where that guy was since I died and came back.
You see that too?
I didn't see anything.
She's here!
Down you go!
Here it comes!
They never gave me the option for the critical strike. And this dude is just beating my ass. What the hell? I wired the horse down. It never gave me the critical strike option. And that dude was just swinging for days.
Got machines in here.
They should tell you what kind of mouse they use to click the subscribe button. That's the real information you need. All I need to know is when they click subscribe, were they naked?
The ballista might give me some extra firepower.
You shouldn't have done that! Got you now!
What, another?
Intruder! You keep firing!
These machine gun, Gatling gun things suck, man. Were they naked? Talk about the raw data. That's right, baby. That's funny.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
If I remember correctly, he was on this side, right? That dude? Yep. What is he weak to? That's what I thought. Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
Has to be.
Ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
Here we go!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Where'd he go?
He's over there!
All right, next idea.
Jeez Louise.
Stop right there!
Come on, I'm hitting heal. I'm hitting heal, and it's not healing. God damn it. All right, I'm going to give this one more try. I keep hitting heal, like I'm sitting there smashing heal, and it just won't heal. I don't know if I might have been out of berries, maybe. Yeah, I only had 2 berries. I think that's what it was.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
got you.
Hunter down!
Stunned. Got an opening.
Yo, that is like OP as shit. Holy crap. I didn't know that did that. Yo, that is super OP. Oh, back to our way earlier topic, bro. How hard did GoldenEye pause music slap? Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. That was a funny video.
We'll find her. On my way. Don't move out there. Close in on her. I've got her! Over there!
Oh, that one's got like no...
Eyes on!
Ow!
I'll finish you!
Let's see if this one's got tactile too.
That's right, bitch!
The ballista might give me some extra firepower. They've got machines in here.
She sure is
I could override them, set them free, stir up some trouble.
With me! I'm with you! Got her! Come over for me there! Help them! You'll suffer for that! For the rebellion! Still moving!
I didn't quite hear that. I just heard, I think...
We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
Where the fuck is this dude? Like, is this dude shooting me through the wall? Like, I cannot see where this dude is.
Careful now.
Ah.
Those won't be causing any more trouble.
Third time's the charm, baby. We got through it. I think that's everything, right? Hang on. Maybe not. I think I still have to loot the dude, right?
I should be safe now.
I don't remember where I killed the big dude. Thank you, Gray. The first 2 times, it was just like very unlucky timing with getting hit with big shots. And then once I could figure out how to keep myself away from that a little bit, it got a little bit easier. And then I snuck in there and got a real big hit on the leader and knocked him out. I think that helped out tremendously.
Well. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
There it is. Got it.
Looks like more Tanox's tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
On the east edge of the camp between the rocks. Yes, yeah. Thank you, bud. I just found them. I appreciate that, man. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to wrap things up for this particular stream. We're at just over 4 hours. I do very, very much appreciate everybody who came by tonight. Gray, thank you so much for holding down the chat at the end there and the mod duties throughout. You are the man as always. Thank you, Yogurt. I know you're asleep now and can't hear me, but thank you anyway. Dodgy, thank you for holding down the chat in the beginning, bud. I do very much appreciate that. Sea Dude, thank you for coming out. I don't want to forget about you as well. Spanky came by, and Cloud as well. If I forgot anybody, I am very, very sorry, but I think I got just about everybody there. So thank you guys so much for coming out. Make sure you hit that like button or you subscribe. Hit the little bell down below, let you know when we drop a new episode. I'm going to be trying to stream something again for you guys tomorrow night. Probably around the same time-ish. It may be this again, because like I said, I'm trying to get done as much of this game as possible before Hogwarts Legacy comes out. I already have the stream set for that, for the 7th. I have it set for an hour after the game's supposed to drop, just barring any issues. So make sure you guys tune in for that as well. I do plan on playing a evil playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy first, and then if I like it enough, maybe I'll go back and I'll do a nice guy playthrough of the game. So thank you guys so much again. Hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of everybody.